Here, let's try this one. Hold on. Okay, it's working now. Okay, it was OBS. All right, thanks, guys. I don't know what happened there. All right, can you guys hear me now? No clue. It just decided to turn back on. Okay, now hold on 1 second here. Let's try it one more time here. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Lexi and Elijah called me on the phone and it worked. I don't know. Okay. Anyway, we're high and tight. Okay, high and tight. We're in first position on the daily chart. We're outside narrow range. Since you guys saw what the charts were doing, you kind of know what we're doing here. Okay, we're outside narrow range, high and tight, 4 hour, high and tight, overcame the range, 15 minute, turning back into position 1. Okay, good. Outside, no Keltner channels, good. Okay, good. 15 minute, turn back into first position. Okay, good. Waiting for the 2 minute to turn back into first position. Okay, good. Profile high and tight. They have to overcome this selling. Otherwise, we're going to go down. Okay, good. Now, good morning, traders. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, I don't know what that was. I don't think it was NVIDIA's fault. I wish I knew. If I knew, I wouldn't. You wouldn't see it on my face. The one time I don't wait for Eric to tell me it's good 5x5, right? The one time my sound guy, I don't wait for my sound guy, right? Everybody, Elijah is alive. We thought he was dead. If I had to go to a funeral in Morocco, I was going to be pissed. I mean, it was great that I was going to see Morocco, but unfortunate circumstance of why I would be going there. You know what I mean? It's good to have you back, buddy. All right, here's an algo I want to show you. Check this out. Now, people think, oh, well, the algos is the charts. And no, look, here's an algo right here. Look, at 8 a.m., the liquidity algorithm turns on. So now what that means is if it moves too quickly, it's just going to take these and then it'll move them down, right? This is gaming. This is what an algo actually looks like. Okay? They don't care about what the price is right here. They don't care two squats about what this is, right? Okay, what we're waiting for is position 1 in the 2 minute because we got a Charlie Foxtrot here. That must be my radio voice. I normally don't talk like that. So, ladies and gentlemen, I've got some news for you. Marge Simpson did not move to Bend, Oregon. She built a $10 million house and sold it. Good. We didn't want her here anyway. Sorry. You can stay in Hollyweird. Folks, you have to see this house. It's the size of a hotel. No cap. Google it. We didn't want her here anyway. Bye. Yeah, I was pleasantly surprised to get the text from Elijah that he's alive and that he's not a zombie. Good. All right, what's the plan of attack? Wait for position 1. Okay, and let me show you what position 1 is. Let me find the actual analog. Okay, here's the analog. What we're looking for is what Velez has deemed narrow state. Okay. What we're waiting for is once it is in narrow state, we're waiting for it to move away from narrow state. Now, you're probably thinking, well, what is it? I'm glad you asked. Let me explain. This is our 200 simple. This is our 20 simple. And this is our 1 simple or line on close. What we want to see is them increase at an increasing rate in this pattern that you see. All right. We want to trade here. Okay. Not here, not here, and definitely not here. We want to trade here. If you're looking for the shorts, flip it on the x-axis. All right. So that's what we're looking for. So where would we have shorted here? Let me show you. Here's where you can start shorting. Now, what if the first one stops you out and it stays in position 1? Then you short it again. Who cares? Then you short it again. Okay. So what we want is all of them in this situation, all of them decreasing at a decreasing rate, or decreasing at an increasing rate, right? So that would be here. Wait, you mean you just take a trade? Where's the trade? There's no trade on this chart. Great statement. There is no trades on this chart. So let's take a look at anything after 2:16 a.m. as our analog here. Good. You're allowed to short anything after 2:16. Alrighty then. I sure will. All right, so now what do we short? I'm glad you asked. Let me explain. All right, what we're doing is we're going to take any red overtakes green. Oh, there's a good one. Look at this one. Oh. All right, well, that's enough, right? There's enough trades to be done for the day and go away and relax. So now, how do you know whether this trade's going to win or lose? The answer is you don't. So the question you're going to ask yourself is, does the next trade win or lose? Ladies and gentlemen, those of you that are new, I have the answer for you. Are you ready? The answer is yes. 484 at 90. 484 at 90. Yeah, Marge Simpson. Like the lady that's her voice? Ultra beyond uber mega rich lady? What's her name? Nancy Cartwright? Is that right? Hey Siri, who plays the voice of Marge Simpson? I want to say it's Julie Kavner, right? Voiced by Julie Kavner. They have a child named Hugo Simpson. Julie Kavner is her name. Mr. David A. Yo. It's good morning to you. I heard you're a mod over in the Discord there, bud. Congratulations. Congratulations. All right, let's go ahead and find our Mancini levels here. We've waited long enough. It's time to put them in the fryer. All right, 11 minutes ago. For 3 days now, 68.73 has been key in ES. We failed, broke it down Friday afternoon. We failed, broke it down. That, Adam, trapped, squeezed 50 points. We did the exact same thing yesterday, 4 p.m. Held again overnight. Plan today, more chops, 79.66 supports. Keeps 97, target 1. 08 live, we dip only if we go below 68. Perfect. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take these levels that we have highlighted in blue right here, and I'm going to put them on my 15-minute chart. And it will start to look something like this. I'm going to use those levels as my pivots. They are not just a mathematical sequence like a standard floor pivot. They are technical analysis 101, as said best by Adam Mancini on Twitter. The gospel. That is confirmed, folks. Happy July 16th, folks. Would you believe we are almost we are halfway through July. Let me ask you a question. Do you say July or do you say July? My grandfather says July. Said, rip, right? July. But my mom says July. July. Gelato. Jaw Jank Redemption. Jaw Jank Redemption. Yeah. 15-minute looks high and tight. Looks like it's about to continue on up into the upper stratosphere. Let me get my numbers put and I'll show you. 68 is the over-under once again, folks, all the way from the 12th of July. From the 12th of July. Oh, you thought Marge Simpson was actually moving here? Come on, bro. Ha ha. Ha ha. Ha ha. 97, target 1. That was his target yesterday. 08 was his target yesterday. We dip only below 68. Thank you. Now, throughout the day, what you're going to watch us hooting and hollering about is, oh my gosh, it's actually going to the Mancini. Or, oh my gosh, it went to the tick Mancini and bounced. You're going to be blown away if you've never seen something like this before. So now, how do we trade it? Good. I'm glad you asked. The way that we trade it is we wait for our pattern to repeat. Our 100 level trade, whatever your 100 level trade is, using this chart that you see right here. Okay, that's called the KISS chart. We're waiting for that to go into position 1. I'm going to execute to and from his levels. That's how this system is set up. We filter out trades not filter in. This is what most of you struggle with. You want to put in the indicator, but I'm going to bring in the stochastic to make sure that this is, you're filtering in. We want to filter out, right? Good morning, Erica. Good morning, every Juan of you. It's a good morning to you. Okay, they cleared that 90 order. It is no longer there. We don't have any position one. As much as I would love to tell you that we are long and strong into this, nope. That 200 simples got us by the old. Here's why. Look, you can see here's why. It's not because too much of this price action. It's because of this price action and this price action and this price action, right? Because look how steep it is right here. Then it's like, whoa, ho-de-do, ho-de-do. And now it's recovering from this move here. That's I'm talking about the 200 that's dotted right now. Somebody asked about how to get my colors, my charts to look like this. Who was that yesterday? I forgot that I can share the file with you. Whoever that was. Let's take a look at the news. I don't think there's a whole lot of news. Not all week, really. Retail sales, 0830 hours. So 5 minutes till retail sales. But other than that, no. Maybe the housing market index. I'm trying to remember who it was. So retail sales in 5 minutes. I was trying to remember who it was that asked about my charts yesterday. Now, here's what tells me to also chillax. VPOC, high and tight. Are they going to sell it up here? And if they do, how far down do they get? Because if you look, 65% of all volume by price is up here, 85.50 and above. It started with J. Anyway, what I'm going to do is I'll put my, or actually, I think we have it in there already in the Discord. I will put my workspace. All right, download it. Yes, theory was P-shaped sells down. Yep. That's not theory, actually. That's stats 201. Now, the outlier, right, because we're just talking stats, the outlier is P-shape holds and pushes. Like yesterday. That's those theory. That's just an outlier, right? A statistical outlier. Now, are they bending the continuum? Maybe. All right, 3 minutes till retail sales. Yeah, we need the pinprick. Yeah. And so what I want to see is does it test that VAL? Does it clear that 88.75 volume gap? Does it go all the way to the 76 hole? Let me bring this over so you guys can see what I'm talking about. 76 hole. Okay, 75 support. 76 hole. VAL. hole in the wall. I call it whatever we want, right? Shelf. Drop off a cliff. Or to the moon, to infinity and beyond, right? We don't know. We don't know. We're just here's how this works, right? When I was watching my people that I watched, my mentors, whatever, when I was watching them set up, I'd always be like, why do they keep just saying all these different things? Why don't they say this is what it's going to do? Because that's not possible. It's not possible for me to tell you what's going to happen. I'm not speaking directly to Ryan. I'm speaking to everyone, right? It's not possible. So all we can do is we can just lay out plans, right? We could just say, okay, if it comes down here, this could happen. If it stays here, this could happen. Well, let's see what happens if it comes down here. And then what if we go up into here? What do we do? Well, then we start to take a look at larger time frames. All right. What I want to point out, yesterday turned into a beautiful bell curve. Do you guys see it? Ever so slight skew left. So, ever so slight skew left shows accumulation, right, folks? There's like, just statistically speaking, right? We don't know what Goldman was doing. We don't know what BlackRock was doing. We don't know what State Street was doing. Okay. All we know is slight skew left bell curve, perfect distribution at all-time highs. So now your big fat pregnant belly here is the over-under. So now, why is our VPOC slightly above it? Are they accumulating, and did they get accumulate down here, or is this the sell? Okay, we're going to find out retail sales. 20 seconds. Let's go ahead. Here we go. Here we go. 10 seconds. Your bids and offers are basically zero. Single digits, low double digits. There they go. There they go. All right. So now it's playing out lower. A VAL already clipped. VAL clipped. Okay. Back to VPOC. Back to VPOC. So exactly what we talked about is playing out. So now what? Did they get all the fill that they wanted 3,000 times or not? How did we know it was going to go right there? Let me show you. Look. We huggy beared it, right? I still... Okay, KISS chart's finally turning green, but man, that's at a weird place. Yeah, and Ryan, right down to the VAL. Good morning. Morning. Happy SOA. Happy SOA. That's one of my top 2 favorite names in here. The other, my favorite name is Chum Waffle. Chum Waffle. That's my favorite name. Happy SOA. You're a close second, just in terms of screen names. Chum Waffle, if you're in here, you win. You win the name contest by a mile. By a mile. All right. Position 1, late in the game. Late in the game. There's Chum. Yeah. All right. Look, our 200 finally turned green, but look at where we're at. Just boom. Now, look at your 15-minute KISS chart. It told you the whole time. Up, up, up. Look. Up, up. We said it. 15-minute turned into position 1. What we're waiting for is the 2-minute turn. All right, here's your chance for an RBI. Most of you think that RBIs are plentiful. RBIs are rare. RBIs are rare. Yes, we are. $20. Nope. Ew. Rattled. Ratatouille. 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 Merci. Ratatouille. Rude is what it is. They close. So if we're looking at 96.25, they close it at 96. That's what rat hole means. Or they run it on you by 4 points and it goes to your target before you can even get to it. Those dirty rats. Right. So if we have it, if we have it drawn like this, right? It closes at 96. They just rat holed us. Twice, matter of fact. Last call. See, Erica, they rat holed us. They closed it right below where we wanted to enter and then ran it through where we wanted to enter. You see it? So if you had to wait to take it on the close, they're rat holing us. They're taking it from us for themselves. Now here's the deal. This is high and tight, right? this doesn't have to be profitable, right? They don't want us to play. $532 at 98. They're not going to let them have it. They are not going to let them have it. This is why, look, folks, this is why we don't enter the trade before it closes. This is why we don't enter the trade before the bar closes. Look, bink, slapped. Bow. That's why we chill. Good. Let it pinprick and then tell us if it's going to let it go. Okay? Now, what I'm noticing on the big tech stocks, folks, those of you who trade the NQ, because it also affects the ES. Yesterday, they all gapped massively higher and closed red. Most of them closed red, the big ones. Google, I looked at Google, Amazon, Apple, and Tesla. I didn't look at NVIDIA. Okay, now watching 96. Mancini, 97 from today. Yeah, you can always re-enter, Lexi. Okay, no trade. No trade. Now we have a completely different pattern. It's got to prove itself now. I'm going to step away for just a minute. They could flag this all the way back here. Let's be careful. I'll be right back. Erica, that's the definition of a rat hole. Lexi, look at this. Look at how much those things have popped up since you saw them yesterday. Check this out. They were this big yesterday. Yeah. Yeah. $92 VPOC. So we're above the VPOC. We're at VAH. So if they're going to take this to 60, if they're going to take this to 99.50, do they have the inventory they need to do so? To be able to meet the retail demand higher. I want to remind everyone of the perfect bell-shaped curve yesterday. Well, slightly imperfect bell-shaped curve yesterday on the entire session. Can they overcome the supply that's coming in? Yeah, they're removing the bid. They're removing the bid. So they're pulling demand. Bye-bye, longs. Bye-bye. $97 Mancini. Like a brick wall. Yeah, you're not missing nothing. Awesome. Decision point right here. VPOC 92. Yeah, I knew this trade wasn't going to work. Oh well. Next. Yeah, I knew this trade wasn't going to work. But when I saw them pull on the bid, I should have just killed it. That's okay. I only have one contract. They're gonna stall me out for 5 minutes before they stop me out, just to annoy the shit out of me. They're like, hold on, not yet. Don't hit his 93 yet. Hold on. Wait till you see the lines in his forehead. Then you can hit the button. Hold on. Wait. Urgh. And slippage. Yeah. Fuck yeah. Next. What a joke. That what is it called? Trade evade. Boy, that's got some lag. That's got some lag. That's terrible. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah, that's terrible. All right, welcome back to VPOC, everybody. Welcome back. I love it when I put my stop right on the VPOC. Just to let you know, I will be taking the next trade that comes down the turnpike. Position 1. Oh, I don't use I don't use rhythmic or whatever that other one is, Trade of 8 data. I use continuum. My data's fine. It's the order execution that sucks. That is terrible. Like, it's slow motion. That is terrible. Okay, that's what we talk about. That's what we talk about on the call. One-on-one calls, that's what we talk about. You'll know exactly to the penny. So now, why did I only take it with 1 instead of 3 or 5? Right? Let me show you why. The actual reason. Okay, is because my stop was right above the VPOC. Okay, and so let me explain what that means. What that means is we're betting on a new buyer coming in, right? So if we're betting on a new buyer coming in, I only want a little bit of inventory for that transaction, right? All you guys, the people that are struggling to do this, you guys are thinking of trading as something on it by itself. Okay, trading is going to the corner store, buying a pack of gum, saying thank you very much, and going on your way. Why are we looking at this any different than that? Let me tell you why. Because you've been sold that this is some sort of mythical, magical thing that only certain people on the internet can do. So you're making it more complicated than it is. How would you transact business on a day-to-day basis in your normal life? Trading. Okay? Try it. Try to remove all the nonsense that you have on your charts, right? And go with actual information and data. Let's start there. That's the best advice I can give every single one of you. You're wondering why you're not seeing all the trades because you're trying to see too many different trades. How many transactions do you do in your normal life? Not that many, right? The only mythical is the mindset you think you need to have. Ah, love it. Love it. Love it. Absolutely, David. Absolutely. They want you. Okay. They want you to believe that this is some sort of complicated thing and they have the solution for you. Okay. If the first words out of their mouth aren't, let's simplify things, then they're full of shit. Fact. Fact. Trade with me. It sounds like you don't need to be trading in your XFA. Didn't we tell you that the only way that you're going to what was going to happen was if you guessed your way into the funded account, you're going to guess your way out of the funded account, right? And so now you're asking the question of how did I just lose my funded account? Okay, not just 2 days later after I told you, right? Be careful. The 8 EMA is the wrong direction. Hody do, hody do, hody do. Right. Notice we bounced right off of VPOC here. VPOC is 9 deuce, 9 deuce. All right. What I'm waiting for is I'm waiting for everything to turn back again. Let me show you what I'm waiting for. Let's bring our analog in. Let's bring the analogo. Okay. I'm going to look at a different one though. Okay. Notice this is exactly the trade that we just took. A little bit more spread apart, so more like one up here, right? So, but that's okay. Now let's go back to the analog. Let's go to the heavy hitter. Here's what we're waiting for. Here's what we're waiting for, folks. Waiting for everything to go into what Velez calls narrow state. We want all the moving averages to come in together and stay there. And then, as he would say, boom, out of a direction, right? Into a direction, I guess I should say. Now, another reason that I took that losing trade with one contract. Let me show you. Someone pointed it out. I believe it was Joe A. Mancini, 97. That means I go in with lighter size, but I never discriminate, right? My bias means nothing in a binary trading system, right? The trades are binary. The closer you can get your execution to binary, the greater chance of success you have. I have a great memory, except for I can't remember who asked me how to get my charts looking like that. Yesterday. Actually, I have a terrible memory. I just remember stuff in the market, right? Like, when someone bids 4,000 contracts or something like that. That's something you're never going to forget because it is such an outlier. Now, look at what this looks like on a volume profile. It says absolutely nothing. Bubkiss, that we all agree that 92 to 93 is the price of the S&P 500 when it closes in September on that date. That's it. We want to trade when it moves away from the VPOC. One day I'm going to learn how to do the hotkeys for switching the scene so I don't have to move the charts all around. Trade with me. I hope you're listening. I hope you're reading what these people are typing because they mean the absolute utmost respect to you, and they hope you succeed, and they care for your succession. Okay, the trading is not what you guys think it is, right? Those of you that are kind of newer and just being introduced to the live trading desk, what we're going to give you circumstance of is, and then we'll get to it, guys. I see it. I see what time it is. We're going to present circumstance to you that they have it designed to where you try to make it more complicated than it is. Hold that thought. We've got something to do. My favorite time of the morning, folks. Let's go ahead and get our root beers, right? Let's get our Mountain Dews. Let's get our hard alcohol. Let's get our hard drinks, soft drinks. Let's get our beers. Let's get our Bloody Marys. Coffee, caffeinated, non-caffeinated. Get it in the air, folks. It's cheers. The cheers is to a wonderful trading day. Cheers, everybody. Cheers. Now, here at, let me just pull up the logo here. I want you guys to read the logo. This is, there's nothing to show here. Never mind. That was supposed to be a picture. What we're going to show show you circumstance is that trading is a lot simpler than it's been portrayed. Now, I'm not saying easy. What I'm saying is they want to throw a bunch of fluff at you to make it seem like it's more complicated so they can continue to sell you a new course, a new chart, a new indicator, a new setup, when all we got to do is strip all that stuff out. Get a coach and let him show you how to simplify this whole thing. Folks, if you want to stop guessing, get on a one-on-one call with me. You'll never guess again. Never. Because you'll have a process that shows you how to never guess again. I see absolutely nothing here. They have people trapped above 96 that didn't want to get out. Does she not want to get up? Nini Baninis, you got to get up. The dog doesn't want to get up. She's a little too comfortable underneath that blanket. Look how big that stack is. It was that big. Go, Nina. I have a hotkey of break even. I don't know how you add the +2. Boy, we got Swiss cheese in here. Look at this. They said, no, you're not. I said, yes, I am. Yeah, I know there's hotkeys to do that. I know you can create hotkeys to do that. We just need Magnus. Anyone know how to program stuff in NinjaTrader? Contact Ryan. I have to make profits. I'm waiting for it to move away from VPOC. Ah, that feels so good. Yeah, I'm minus 3 points. Minus 3.5. 3.5. Because of that awesome slippage. I did think it was pretty funny how I narrated that 93 though. I thought that was pretty funny. Nope, they're gonna wait to stop him out until they see the wrinkles on his forehead. Then they're gonna go ahead and hand it to him. Those rat bastards. Did they get all they could eat at the puck? Yes. Maybe. Yeah, I said maybe. You're right. Did they? Maybe. Yes. The over-under's 96 quarter. If they can't get it through there, they got nothing. They got nothing. Just remember we have a P-shaped profile, please. So be careful on the longs. A lot of volume at 95.25 here. 2,900 times. And then 96 to 96 quarter. You could see it on, if we look on the profile here, right? What is a V-shape profile? I have no idea what a V-shaped profile is. I think if I'm reading what your question is, you're asking what a P as in Papa, P-shaped profile. This is a P-shaped profile. P, the letter P. Great question. Great question. I do believe that's what you're asking. Harvester of sorrow. $96 quarter is your over under here. A 95 quarter, just because you can see the volume. There's a nice little tucked in node at 94.75. They could want to fill that back in. They could want to fill that back in if they fail here. We can't short, right? The 15-minute is straight up in the air. $97 Mancini above. Decision point. I'll be right back. I'm watching 90.75 or 98.25. There's no way we go any higher. Good morning, everyone. 97, Mancini. Lexi brings up a really good point. You shouldn't ever look at your charts unless it's to trade. Ever. Okay. Unless you have sat down, you've said, okay, it is study time. Here I go with my studying. Okay. But you don't just look at the chart to see what it's doing when the market's open, right? Let's say you're at work. You don't open your phone and look at your charts and go, oh, well, let me just see what it's doing. Ever. Because as Lexi just said, if you're not opening the charts to either, let's bring a caveat in, to study, test, or trade, they should not be open at all, ever. That's called FOMO, right? Well, let me just take a look. How about you just not take a look? How about you save that mental bandwidth and focus on the other things that you're supposed to be doing? 95.25 over under by volume. 94.75 is that little node that's tucked underneath it. They're pulling the bid again. As we're up here in these highs. Means they found a pocket of supply. So it's decision point. They're either going to chew this supply or they are not. How can I measure volatility? That's a great question. I don't know if I can articulate that, Ryan. You know what I mean? Like, VSA, right? Effort versus result. Which would be in direct relation to liquidity. I don't know if I would be able to articulate the actual measurement of it, though. If I'm making any sense. 96.50 to 96.75, there's a big difference in volume. VAH is 97.50. Mr. Reginald, it's a good morning to you. Yes, it is. I mean, people use like what most people were probably thinking I was going to say was some sort of cliche ATR, blah, 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 blah. But I mean, there's so many different ways to measure volatility. I mean, I mean, there's a million different ways to look at it. Very few of them are indicator based. I mean, because you could say, well, if you just watch the Keltners or the Bollinger Bands, but then you could also say, well, it's even more volatile when it goes through the Bollinger Band or Keltner and then back through the other side of it. That would be another type of volatility. On what time frame, right? You'd have to answer that question. They're fighting this 96.50 here. They're not the answer, Ryan, because it's data. Everyone has the same data, right? There's no edge. There's no edge in those indicators. It's not possible. The reason it's not possible is everyone has the same information. Who took the 95.50, 95.75 long? Anyone? And did you get your targets? $96.50 over or under by volume here. They're either going to pull the bid right here or they're not. First target. Oh, this is awesome. I love it when Trade of 8 goes down right in the middle of a trade. Yeah. Yeah. Good Trade of 8. Good Trade of 8. All right, let's get a screenshot of this so they can see it. Here, Trade of 8, this is for you. There you go, Trade of 8. Good Trade of 8. Awesome. Let's see it. Let's see if it stops me out and ruins my thing. Trado crap. I don't know anything about Tradovate. I don't know how to close it. I don't know. Whatever. Whatever. Yep. I don't know how you guys trade with this shit. I really don't. This will probably end up losing. Watch. It'll probably go straight through this stop. It'll go straight through this stop. And then when it decides to close it, it will close it. Watch. Yeah, my continuum is the data that you see. Anyway, first target filled. Hey, he shoots, he scores, right? 2 minutes till the opening bell. Hey, it filled it. Hey, hey, hey. It filled. Good, 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 good. Let me show you the trade. Look. In all seriousness. There's the trades, folks. There they are. There they go. Let's get them. Let's get them. Come on. I'm your pain when you can't feel. Look at that entry, though. Who's your daddy? Yeah, Colby, then you woke up. The good thing is this video's on demand, so they can see it themselves. Oh, we don't see anything on our side. It's on your side. No. He shoots, he scores. All out flat. Bang. I'm now green from being red. Yes. Whee. Okay, now I'm green. Now we do what? We wait. It was working fine until I put that ad order on, and then it decided to just be a turd. That's all right. I'm out. It allowed me to win. It was gracious enough. That's why I canceled it the last 2 times. It's because it just does stuff like that, and I get so frustrated with it, I don't want to deal with it. I can trade my own money. Let's go, TJ. I'm your reason, alibis. High and tight. Watch this. Do they build this out? Okay. Or do they rush it up and make this a bell curve? This isn't really that much volume. It's 5,400 contracts right here. There's one guy that could trade that. So do they build it and make either a larger P-shaped profile, okay, just like a uppercase P, okay, or do they make this turn into a bell curve, right? If you're wondering what the heck I'm talking about, okay, Google Stats Class 201. Take that class. Find the free Stats 201 class. Then you'll be fully familiar with what I'm talking about. This is nothing complex, just stats, okay? Probability, stats. Great job, everybody. Who's still long? The 15-minute chart said no shorts, only go long, and you have to take every long. What platform do I have for my live? Colby. You must think about the answer before you ask the question, my friend. That's not a lot of green bars. Let's go, Rob. It was building, Rob. Did you see it? Just using the KISS charts, it was building. It needed a little bit of inventory before it went up, though. It gave us the perfect chance, right? So if we look at the trades, let's just look. All I did was when this red died, right? Think of the people that were short. Okay, we got a higher low, higher high. Let's just think about this. Lower high, lower low, excuse me, lower low, another lower high, big red bar. Okay, now, old losing Rev said, oh, good. And where did old losing Rev short? We all know old losing Rev was the worst trader ever, so this was his entry. Good. So then we knew that his stop was right here. That's where I enter as winning professional Rev. Okay? Because if we go to this chart over here, we were in position 1 from right here. Right here. No shorts. Folks, this was a very obvious long. Remember, I've been talking about it going up from the P shape. Ryan and I had the little dialogue like, well, yeah, yesterday it did the same thing, right? Folks, they have the shorts trapped. This is them accumulating, in hindsight, this is them accumulating the supply if they don't break it, right? If they don't break down here, they're accumulating this supply for what you see here. Now, watch. Tomorrow, it's going to be a P shape, so everybody's going to go, oh, Rev, they're going to take it longer. And I'm going to go, no, they're going to sell it. You're going to go, what the hell? This guy just said for 2 days in a row that it's going to do this. These are outlying conditions. Okay? When the stock market makes new highs every single day, these are outlying conditions. All of that's out the window. Okay? Order flow and actual trades, right? Order flow and reading the tape. What a wick, folks. What a wick. Woo! Your volume was at 98.50. That's right where we exited. Now imagine that. Yeah, Colby, I'm on NinjaTrader. And I actually use the NinjaTrader brokerage. I have never ever had a problem with them. It used to be Mirus, Mirus. Never had a problem with them either. I've never had a problem with NinjaTrader brokerage itself. And Kobe, I'm just busting balls. That's what I say to my daughter. Do you know the answer to this question? Yeah. Then why did you ask me? I don't know. Hey Siri, play Stay Fly by 3-6 Mafia. All right, Ryan. Ryan, we're going 3-6 Mafia this morning. It was Metallica through the opening. All right, folks, I've got 3 trades. One winner, two winners, one loser. You know me. We trading over here. I am very okay with this trade. I thought it was valid into initial first position. Stop. They gave me slippage on my stop because they're rats. And then I entered here on the green overtakes red back into first position. And then I entered here. Now to show you what this trade was, it wasn't just a random entry. Okay, it's over here. Okay. So the entry was, the signal was here. They just rat holed you. They just rat holed everybody at 99 3/4. Oh yeah, it's a good one. Robert, you can't take it back. You can only learn from it and not make that mistake again. Control the controllables. Shoulda, woulda, coulda, didn't. Next. They rat holed us at 99.75. Erica, do you see the reverse rat hole? Right here. See, because they want to dare you to open that trade before it closes, right? They're like, go ahead, right? And then the second that you do it, where was that one that did it? There's one of them where it just went. Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. That's not your money. That's not your money. It doesn't matter. You'll learn when to click the mouse before it closes, but learn to click the mouse when it closes first. Okay. That's critical. That's critical. You'll learn when to click it before it closes. Learn to click it after it closes first. That's a move there. I like that. Oh, I wish I was still long. Yep. And remember, you're allowed to screw it up 100 times, Erica. You're allowed to screw it up 100 times. That's the best thing that can happen to you. Getting it right the first 10 times. Because what about the next 90 times? First, we have to figure out what not to do. All right, I'm waiting for my pattern to repeat. We're moving away from the 20, and the 20 is moving away from the 200. Careful. Be careful. Good night, Seth. I bet you won't go back to sleep. Niall, if you're still here, if Seth types again, pop that cherry, baby. You can choose how long. You get to choose how long. There's your cue, Niall. Do it. Okay, just click on his name and it'll say timeout. There, let me make sure I'm saying it right. Hold on. put user in timeout and just choose, a couple minutes or whatever it is. All right, here it is. This is for Niall, everybody. This is for Seth. Great job, Seth. Oh yeah, don't block. No, we don't want to block. We don't want to block him. Here, I can do it. That's for Niall. Somewhere it lets you, if you click on the little dots, it should say put user in timeout. Oh, he'll be back. He'll be back. Anyone else? Anyone else want the boot? All right, now, so if you're new to the room, welcome. It is an honor to get the boot. Here's why we boot people. Because they're not supposed to keep trading after they hit 2 times daily profit target. You are not supposed to keep trading after 2 times profit. So if we can prod you along to go away, it's an honor for us to do so for you. There's a no follow through event if I've ever seen one, folks. But we don't short all-time highs. Robert, you can hang out. Yes, you may. See, you have to ask for permission. Seth said he was going back to sleep. I challenged that. Seth, you can type again, by the way. It was only for 60 seconds. I'll be right back. Ah, we've gone absolutely nowhere since I walked away. Good, good, good. Perfect. Let's go, Lexi. Ooh, another buyer coming in. Barcode number 76. No change. 08 13 23 next if ES wants it. I do believe I have that on from yesterday, right? Oh, I have 12 from yesterday. 20. I do have 23 from yesterday, though. Good, 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 good. And he has 30 from yesterday too. But we'll see if we'll see if that becomes a number again. Not a sword. Mr. Tommy P. Let's go, baby. That puts a tear in my eye, baby. Tommy P, it's worth it, right? The sacrifice to learn this is worth it. How many of you in here have taken the sacrifice to learn this and are grateful that you made that decision? Type a Y in the chat. Okay. Big shift in VPOC. 04 VPOC. The sacrifice, folks. Look. This is not get rich quick. I'm telling you, this is the hardest, easy thing you've ever done in your life. If you are up to that challenge, the first thing that you do is you get a coach. Everybody that sacrificed for a long time without a coach and then got with me, they all say, oh my God, I wish I would have talked to you 5 years ago. Oh my God, 18 months ago, I could have used you. It would have saved me $30,000. Folks, we had a trader come to us, okay? You don't have to believe me. I don't care. He had spent $300,000. Sorry, $200,000 on course material and instruction. He gets 1 hour with me. He goes, holy shit, man. Really? It's that's it? Yeah. They left one thing out in all of that instruction. Now, did I tell this person, you have to do what I tell you to do on the screen? You have to trade what I trade? No. I told him the actual formula for success in trading, right? Those of you that have had a call with me, you know what it is. Go back and look at any video on YouTube. Tell me if you can find the holy grail to trading. I challenge. Okay? Folks, if you go on our videos, look at the comments. We don't scrub the comments at all. Notice there's not a bunch of riffraff, right? That says something. Okay. Test fund Lambo. Confirmed. Let's see if I have a Lambo. Hold on. No, I got Camaros. I got Camaros. Sorry. Do you see Al Brooks with a $500,000 watch sitting on the hood of a Lamborghini in a rented 10,000 square foot mansion? Al Brooks. Do you see Gareth Soloway? Okay, he's not even in the same league as Al Brooks. Do you see Gareth Soloway sitting there with a $500,000 iced out watch, sitting on the hood of a Lamborghini in a 10,000 square foot rented mansion? No, you do not. Okay. Do you see Peter Schiff, who is a billionaire, sitting on the hood of a Lambo with an iced out watch in a 10,000 square foot rented house? No, you do not. Okay. Now, is Peter Schiff wrong most of the time? Yes and no. Okay. Trust me, he makes money. Right? Trust me, he makes money. He's only telling you, okay, remember, he's long gold and he'll sell you his gold because he owns a gold company. Remember, he inherited a ton of money, right? I do listen to Peter Schiff, though, just so you guys understand. I do listen to him, right? He's one of the few that I listen to. It doesn't mean I hear him, okay? It doesn't mean I agree with him. I want to know his perspective, though, right? You're his liquidity. You are always his liquidity. And no, he doesn't, like he'll tell you, he owns like 0.2% of a Bitcoin or something like that. It's nothing, right? So his view on Bitcoin is completely backwards. So anytime he posts how down Bitcoin is, I open up my perpetuals wallet and I start to buy it. Every single time he posts how bad Bitcoin is, I open up my perpetuals wallet and I buy it. That's what I do. I'm not telling anyone to do anything. That's what I do, right? And it works like a freaking charm. Last time he posted how bad it was at 58,000. Thank you for the 7,000 points, Peter. Thank you. My buddy Nick Tudormore, folks. Okay, this guy, like, I'm showing you what he's trading. You're seeing he's posting it on Twitter, right? It's the same pattern. Fast Joey has shown it's the same pattern. Down slope, down slope. He likes the stocks that are down 90 to 95%. Okay, and then that first break, when the stock is down 95%, and then that's that first break. His theory is somebody's down 95%. All it has to do is go up 5%. He makes 100%. That person gets 5% back. He makes 100%. If it goes down 95% and that person is down 95%, let's just assume they bought the top. If it goes to where he's only down from 95% to only down 90%, that means we just made 100%. That's the thesis. That's the hypothesis. And it's actually been proven, right? So let me show you one of his examples. I balked on it. I'm a fool, right? Here, look. Okay. Down 90 blank percent. Watch. It, okay, so then he draws the trend line. Watch. Folks, I'm showing you what he's doing. Now look. Look how much money he made. Oh, here's the one that we're in right now. Oh, wait. I'm actually up like 20 something percent in that. Wait, hold on. What? I didn't even look, folks, it's the same thing. Oh, here's another one. BXMT. He made a fortune on this one because he got that trend line. Okay, right here. So this was where he said it. Let's look at the chart. Look, it was at 1254. I think I got like 1253 or 1257. Right. So this is the chart we're looking at, folks. This is exactly what we do on the day trading too, right? So, okay, but we can't just go all in day trading all the time. We have to build stuff, right? We have to build portfolios in our IRA because we have to have multiple sources of income, right? Bang! We nailed that sucker, huh? Okay, BYON purchased at $12.57 at 12:26 p.m. on 6/26. Right here. I showed you guys when I bought that, didn't I? Yeah, I think in Discord. Look at his comment. It says, "Look at this beautiful dog shit." He crushed it. Look at this. Like 200, 300%, 200%. He made a lot of money on those. And then here's another one. Folks, look at where he's in, right? So something like this, right? Oh, he sold ENVX at 18, folks. Just so you know. And remember, we were accumulating at 6 and 7. Oh, we were buying down here. Woo! Loudy. Loudy. You can see the trade. Oh, I digress. Now, if you're wondering why am I looking at stocks when this is a ES futures room, let me show you. We are in what's called the chop zone. Let me show you what the chop zone looks like. I'm going to bring in the analog. We are here. I don't do counter trend. I don't need to. I don't do it very often. Both Camilo, both. He had ENVX options as well. He made a fortune. For most people, it'd be 3 or 4 months' salary. He made the most on. Was it BuzzFeed? BuzzFeed or Oregon? There was another one. I can't think of the ticker symbol. Let me see if he has it in the text. Oh, I think this is the one. I think this is the one. Oh, this one. Yeah, that one. Yeah, there it is. Woo! Don't you wish you could just find stocks like this? Folks, I'm showing you when I buy. I just don't do these 50-cent ones. Look, it was like 48 cents or something like that. 60, 70 cents, right? And I keep telling him these are dog shit. I don't want them. He goes, no, that's the point. When they're down 95% and it goes to someone only down 90%, you just made 100%. And understanding if it goes down another, it can still go down 100%. I get it, right? But that's not the thesis though. All right, so on the tape, on the footprint, they have sold into the last few VPOCs of the bar, right? So if we look at here, okay, we would start to go, okay, this is where they're starting to accumulate. What next, right? Well, they answered it with down. So now our over under is right around 94. Starting to get the tail of two kitties up here on the high side. So there's a lot of distribution. I mean, very simply put, if we went to stats 201, this would be distribution skew right. Don't forget to join our Discord if you have not yet, and please smash that like button. This is a public stream. If you are liking what you see so far, please hit that like button. That helps us the most. Hit that like and subscribe. Okay, we're on VAL. They're about to make another VPOC. At VAL. Yep. Bink. Does that mean they have more to distribute? Does that mean they distributed more? Does it mean that someone's accumulating more? These are the answers we want it to tell us. We don't guess what the answer is. Yeah, let's take a look at the larger time frame, shall we? Have a great day, Robert. Great job today. That's a lot of risk. No, not for me. Watching 92, it would be completely counter trend. You'd have a target of 88. I am not taking the trade. I am watching it. Here's how I have it drawn. I think it's too risky. I think it's way too risky. I will be a spectator at this point. A very small potato. A spectator. I think it goes to 96 before it goes to 88. Yeah, no sorts. I'm on the sidelines. Mancini 90. Copy that. Yesterday's 90, right? VAL 90. So that means it's going to 90. We got 57 things at 90. Uh-oh. 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 Yeah, it's going to do the old just kidding. Remember back when we were kids? Psych! Who remembers that? Niall remembers. Niall remembers. He'd be like, yo, what's up, brother? Remember? What's up? What's up? Psych! Huh? Come on now. Let's go. Psych! There's the old heads in the room. There they are. I have no trades on. There's nothing to trade here. We are in what we call the chop zone. The chop zone. Let's bring in the analog. Let's take a look at it again. Chop zone. We made money here. Gnarly. Or sick. Remember radical? That's rad. Who said the word rad when they were kids? Let's go, Capels. Hella. That's hella, bro. That's hella sick. That's hella sick, bro. The one that confused my parents the most was bad. That's bad. That's bad. So is bad good or bad? Mom, it's bad. Yeah, but is that good or bad? It's good, Mom. 20 years later, my mom says awesome. 30 years later, my mom says awesome. Mother. What is it? Well, remember what the saying was? This shit's so dope you could smoke it. The bee's knees. Or people say cool beans. I never said cool beans. So did they get all the inventory that they could here? Is it going to flip us back into position one? Market's been open for 50 minutes. Let's go, Fury. It's a zoomer. What is a zoomer? Is a Zoomer the newest generation? Oh, the 92s went to 96. Just like we said, it would go 96 before it would go 88. Ooh, good no trade. Yeah, I don't know. I lost track at boomer. I know that my dad's a boomer, like an actual boomer, right? Granddads and grandmoms are boomers. Okay, new Mancini, no change. 08, 13, 23, if ES wants it. Same supports 90, 79, 68 to 72. Don't forget to hit that like button if you're just sitting here relaxing. Folks, we're keeping you safe. The main thing about this chart is it tells you when not to trade. It tells you when not to trade. Okay. 15 minutes. So the 8 EMA is the wrong direction, right? But yes, we are still in position 1. But it's late, right? So if we bring this out, that's kind of a big 7, a roll of the 7 on the craps table bar. $90 Mancini. We are just hanging out, folks. Hanging out. Here's what it looks like. Okay, we've got 79, 90. Is 97 still on there? Did he take that off? No, it's still on there. Okay, and then we have above, if it starts to run, we have 08, 13, 23. 08, 13, 23. We got to get past 97 first. Now, the reason we can't take this as a GBI, right? Think about it, is it's in position 1 to the upside. So what we want to see is this a little to no follow through event? Support of 90, right? Now, the way that we trade the 15-minute chart is we wait for our pattern to repeat on the 2-minute chart. Good, good, good. Yeah, the perfect scenario is coming in, right? We want it to all look like this. We want all of this to fit in this little box and just go sideways. Like this. Because we want it to go like this. Narrow state, wide state. And flip it on the x-axis for the shorts. $92.50 VPOC bell-shaped curve. Is this starting to sound familiar with anything that I said this morning, folks? Now we have bell-shaped curve, skew right. Those of you that are in the medical field, this should be very, very easy for you. Okay? You have more stats class than the rest of us. Right? Doctors in the room. There's several doctors in this room. That should just be natural to you, right? Now, what we're waiting for is it to go back into position one. And then once it goes back into position one, we execute binary trades. Binary trades are green overtakes red. Green overtakes red, right? So if we look, there's all the green overtakes red. I would have loved to take 93, but we're not in the right spot. If you're not having fun trading, you need to get a coach. Okay, this should not be some sort of stressful thing. If it's stressful, you have a lack of data, which gives you a lack of confidence to execute. If it's stressful, you have not put enough value on your 100 level trade. We trade in probability and protection. If you can't answer those two questions, you can't trade with real money. Al Brooks, the only way people get knocked out of this game is by putting money to work too early before they find the edge within the process. They put money to work, and that's the only way you can get knocked out of this game. Get with your coach, and he'll show you how to stop doing that instantly. Velez, there's net depositors and there's net withdrawers. Which one are you? Take your pick. You see how I got all close to the camera? Like, hey, listen here. Come on. If not, folks, that's why you see people hooting and hollering. We're having a good time in here, right? Because we've taken the time to collect the data, extrapolate the information from the data that allows us to have the confidence to execute. Okay? 96 over under. Most of you will balk at anything that comes along because your stop is 6.5 points. So that's a big stop. Six-point stop. I'm not saying there's a trade. Here's how I have it drawn. I'm not saying there's a trade. But what I'm doing is I'm measuring my risk. If I were to take this execution here, what would be my risk? Look at how the 20 is straight down. That keeps coach from taking a trade. This is not position one. Let's go, Jeff. Oh, I believe it. I love it. Get it. Get it while you can. 90 Mancini holds. Does 97 slow us down? Look at right here. 90 holds. Does 97 slow us down? It's 97.08. 13.23. Oh, it's 97, 90, 79, 72, 68. Yep. There you go. That's a good observation. I love it. So that's what I consider the over under. If you ever hear me talking about things like that, those are some of the ways I think of over unders. Right below it, are they finding a buyer to get supply? Okay, or below it, are they releasing more supply than the demand that's given? Nope. My wife's asleep. I wake up before my alarm thinking, position one only. Huh. Huh. All right. See you tomorrow, Todd. Stay green. Strap on your engines. VPOC 9250. Look at Look at this. VWAP perfectly flat. Right click, columns, volume. Right click in the area that doesn't have anything. And APQ, it tells you where you are in the queue. Stogie. Right click, columns. Okay. APQ, it tells you where you are in the queue. Well, it estimates it, right? Volume is the volume profile on your DOM. Now here's something else though. You can put any indicator on the DOM, folks. Any indicator. So what I have is I have the Keltner's, VWAP, and the Magnus indicator. Tells me where my stop is. Did they just rat hole us? Did they really just do that? Here's what I have. On the downtick, it's turning red. Baby, come back. It says no to you. That was funny. Good one, Camilo. I'm not even going to put my order in. I'm not even going to put my order in. I did not even bid that. It was so far gone by the time it was closing. There's your target. If you took the break, you bought 'em. Great job. Stop was 93.25. Target was 02.25. Well done. Well done. I will be your whipping boy. I will be your whipping boy. Another quaalude. He says, Soke, another quaalude. She'll be back in no more. He says, Soke. Soke. Soke, my man. Love that movie. I haven't seen it as many times as you think I have, though. Wow, I just missed that continuation long, Erica. Ooh. Mm. Eh. Eh. Mm. I got caught monologuing in Scarface talk. Back in a position one, everybody. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Oh. It's very. Yes, it is. Yes, thank you. Okay, coming up on prior swing high here. Anyone long, they rat hold us. 93 is clean, but it was too early. 93 was clean in terms of location. It was just too early for the kiss. Let's go, Ryan. Yeah, remember you have to the timer is what you have to watch, right? And you have to have it drawn before this bar opens. Sometimes on continuations, right? 04 is the volume node to watch. 08 Mancini, you got 08 13 23. Absolutely. I sure can. It's kind of one that you hit before, right? Like it's one of those ones where you have to get comfortable getting a bunch of no fills to get comfortable to figure out when to trade it before it closes the bar, right? Because right now you wouldn't want it to come back to this because it could be a bear 180. Remember, Velez, we risk one bar. And Tony, I did not take it, just to be clear. Jeff's going on vacation for 6 days. Good. Good. Don't open the charts. Look at what Lexi said earlier. You're only going to open the charts if you're looking to study or trade. See you in 6 days, Jeff. Have a great time. Let's go, Jeff. And thank you for putting in the hard work on your end. Folks, I can only, my team and I, all the mods and everybody else that's behind the scenes, there's only so much that we can do. We can give you the water. It's your choice as whether you're going to drink it or not. Some people would rather stay thirsty. You can't if you ain't got no sugar. Let's go. Kool-Aid it is. What's our favorite flavor of Kool-Aid? I think all of it's disgusting, but what if I had to drink one, it would be cherry. What's your favorite flavor of Kool-Aid, everybody? What does Kool-Aid have to do with trading? Why does this guy not trade? I've taken 3 trades. I'm green. I need Claritin. I need to not get rat holed. Okay. We filter out trades, right? And waiting for the bar to close is filtering out, not filtering in. The green one. Yeah, you are weird. Hey, I like antifreeze. Don't mind me. I'm okay. Yeah. I'm fine. What are you talking about? I like the green Kool-Aid. Oh man. We drank Tang as a kid. Do you see my eye twitch when I did that? Hit rewind for like 5 seconds. Watch my eye twitch. Oh. How many of you grew up on Tang? And here, I'm going to do it for you. Powdered non-fat milk. Go on, I'll wait. Crystal Light, lemon lime, and powdered milk from Costco. Go on, I'll wait. That's all Costco had was the lemon lime Crystal Light, folks. You bought them. Here, no. Let's go even one better, right? Powdered milk, non-fat powdered milk, and shredded wheat. Okay, not frosted mini wheats, not frosted shredded wheat. That big bale of hay in your cereal bowl. At 6 years old. Am I the only one? Let's get a show of hands for the people that ate hay as a kid for breakfast. Here's another one. Non-fat powdered milk. No, they're going to rat hole us. There's too much time. Non-fat powdered milk and puffed rice cereal. How about some puffed rice cereal? Watching 0325. Hey, I'd eat Sugar Smacks. Yeah, those are Sugar Smacks sans sugar. Sans sugar. Grape nuts with no honey with powdered non-fat milk. Grape nuts were a luxury. They had taste. They're going to rat hole us again. They are going to rat hole us. Would they stop? Please. For the love of trades, please. Come on. My kids love peanut butter and honey sandwiches. These guys are rat bastards. Canceling my order. You dirty rats. Urgh. I'm actually not mad, right? That's entertainment purposes, folks. Relax. Okay, here's how the trade's drawn. No fill. No fill. Now, you could have went like this. Watch this. I didn't, but watch. You could have went like this. At 04. Yeah, that stop, that stop is only 3.5 points. That's not terrible. I have no trades on this. You would see my trades on this chart. See if I put a bid in, right? 0150, you guys will see it. Yeah, see. I have no orders in. They rat hold us. They were supposed to fill us at 0325 with a 6 target. Those dirty rats. Okay, next. Next. If you're new, welcome. If you're wondering if we do this all day, every day, this is what we do. We make money. Okay, and we talk about music and food and everything else in between the trades. Okay. Get signed up for the waiting list. We got some things coming. If you are a lifetime member with MFT, or if you have had a one-on-one call with myself, okay, make sure you're on the waiting list. We have something for you coming down the turnpike. Okay, so the question is, would you look at 04 for entry or just 325? Both. I had the 0325. Okay. So in that case, you would have taken the wick into account. With my stops, yes. With the entries, no. Great question. Let me draw it. So if we just look at the Magnus indicator, right? It's drawing the stops for us, right? So the trade would look like this. I hope you guys are paying attention. This is a great question. Okay, so the entry, the first thing we do is we do what, Bill? Okay, find the stop. Then we say, okay, if this is the stop, which yes, wicks are included. Absolutely. We don't want it to wick us out. The entry is based upon the open of the bar. Great. The previous bar. Great question. Great question. That's a great question, folks. I hope you guys caught that. If not, rewind it. I want to remind everyone this is not initial position one. Okay. This is initial position one. This is not. This is initial position one. This is not. Everybody, please hit that like button. Hit that like and subscribe button. Turn on if you'd like to know when we go live or when we put videos out. Please hit that subscribe. Turn on the notification bell. Taking a look at the volume profile here, folks. Top side of value, blue shaded area. Join the Discord. You take that hammer. That's definitely a reversal pattern. Let me draw it. I didn't take it. Let's go. I love it. We have to be careful because the 04s, they are building some sort of position there. Okay. Wow, gold flirting with all-time highs. Last call. Oh, they're going to run this on us, aren't they? Look at this. Come on. That's already almost to our target. Folks, they need to stop watching my damn monitor. Oh my goodness. I have no order in. I don't know if I like that now. Ugh. It went without us. Target. There's the target. 0650. There's 600 contracts bid at 02 with us. Look at that. They're like, yo, bro. Why no fill, brada? Why no fill, brada? Why no fill, brada? Can I please look at SMCI? For what? Oh, that's so rude of them. Mr. Rob. Yo, yo, yo. Ooh, 0575 with a 4 tick stop. There's your first target. Ooh, it was so quick I couldn't even say it. Oh, let me. I'll draw it. Let me draw it. Look at that. Just kind of a real quick scalp. Either you made a point or you lost a point, right? Let's go, Gabels. Yeah, this proves it right here too, right? Like old losing you and me, we're like, oh look, it's a short bar. Where's my stop? Right above there. Okay, thank you. And then we wonder why we get stopped out, right? Because we neglected context. Let's go, Rob. Let's go. Don't forget, there's the tip button. You could buy us a coffee. Yeah, got a tip button right there. Great job. Very proud of you. Very, very proud of you. You deserve it, brother. The IRA is heating up, folks. One of the hidden gems that we bought was Philip Morris. We're in Philip Morris at 90 and 32 cents. Wow. Wow. Who would have ever thought getting 15 points on Philip Morris? Man, look at this thing just go. Oh, my goodness, folks. Yeah, Gabels, they want you to pay up. Look at what he just typed in. They want you to pay up. Here's what he means. If the trade is right here, I'm just going to draw just a simple one, right? If you're supposed to pay 575, they want you to pay 725. Does that make sense? It's an auction. Sometimes people don't want the product that you're bidding on. They just want to run you up. It's a game. That's part of the game. Have you ever watched Storage Wars? When they get mad at each other, right? And they just bid each other up, and the guy's like, I don't even want this locker, but watch this. Right? That's what you're seeing. New Mancini. 08, 13, 23. Okay, here's your 13 before he could even type it. You've got a big cluster at 16. Let's go, Rob. Thank you, brother. Volume accumulating at 1225. Anyone long? Watch your 16 volume node. Let's go, gold miner. Let's go. Yep. Michael, we're sitting here just narrating, right? They're rat bastards at 02. Michael. Oh, not cool. Not cool. Now, why were we ready, right? As opposed to the other longs, why were we ready? Because this chart right here, we want to be in the long when it's increasing at an increasing rate in a hierarchical fashion. You see this? This right here is what we're waiting for. And we take the next green overtakes red. Well, that happened to be at 02, no fill. Okay, you could have went at 0350, no fill, right? So then you say to yourself, well, where the hell would a stop be? Way down here. So then you go, well, that got expensive. And then you go to then you do something real crazy and you go, well, what if I would have went like this? Oh. Oh. Huh. Thanks, Rob. I'll be right back. I am not going to give in to this FOMO. I did not get filled where I bid. Actually, I didn't even get to put the bid in because it ran. I'm on the sidelines. That wasn't my money. All right, let's get the poll out before I walk away. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Go ahead and answer that poll. Hit the like button, hit the subscribe button. Folks, if you're wondering if this is something we do every day, we do this every day, 8 a.m. to noon Eastern. We do nothing but make money. That's right. That's right. Give me a second. Need some protein. Need some protein. Okay. Rat hold again. 925 T1. Here's what it looks like. No fill. With 8 seconds left to go, it was printing 725 bid. Within the last 8 seconds, they absolutely closed it up towards the top of the bar and then pushed it into the 925s where your target lies. I've canceled my order. Today is one of those days they're just going to rat hole us, meaning they want us to pay up or not, or you aren't getting it at all. Yep, no fill. I have canceled my order. It's not fresh, right? It's not fresh first position. It was a scalp. Let's go, Vincent. How you been? Let's go, baby. Great job. Good, 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 good. Oh, nice. Yes, it is. Good observation, Isaiah. The V. Wappleton. And there it is. Yeah, bottom. There's your 98s. 9650's got a volume crack in it. I was going to buy 98. I couldn't place my stop. I would have taken about 2 points out of it. That's why I'm saying something here. Yeah, just a first target on that one only. I never, you know, you could always add back into it if it stays lit, but you got to be careful and just exit those things. You get a point or two out of them in your clam shell. Happy as a clam in a shell. 97 Mancini. 08 13. 13 holds, right? Rejection of 13 so far. Does it stay rejected? All right, 76% green, folks. I'm absolutely flattered. Let's go ahead and end the poll here. Way to let it soak for 18, 19 minutes. 62 votes. Everybody, please smash that like button. That is absolutely fantastic. That's Twitter worthy. Great job, Isaiah. Wow, that's really holding, isn't it? That VWAP is holding juice. It's just in the chop zone, so it's lower probability. That's all right, Robert. We are very, very, very surprised. Not surprised, very impressed and confident that we're just going to keep those numbers up there, right? So think about this. We are absolutely doing wonderful, right? If we had 72 votes and 76% of them, or whatever the number is, right, green. Wow. Hmm. VPOC 9250. We have about 17 minutes left of the stream. I'll let you know if I see something that's worth taking. '97 Mancini. Nothing to do here. VPOC shift to 5,700. He starts at 8 a.m. Watch this. And he's much wider at that point. Watch this. Look at this. It's 5 points wide at 8 a.m. Okay. And then watch how it gets closer. Look, it's getting closer. Look, now when the opening bell comes, look, they stack it in it. So now it's only a little bit. That's so if you ask me, that's the market makers providing the liquidity. All right. Hello, traders. Hello, Twitter. Hello, YouTube. Let's go ahead and let's zoom out on the 2-minute chart and let's just do a real quick recap. We have had a lot of no fills because they're trying to make us pay up, meaning the bar closes away from where we want to enter the trade. But we've had 2 chances to go back into first position since we started trading at 8 a.m. Eastern time. Okay, now we were able to capitalize on this. We have a lot of no fills on this one, and so I'm small green. Couple cheeseburgers green, right? Maybe a large pizza and some cheeseburgers, wings. That's about it. But I'm very safe, right? It's telling me when not to trade as well as it's telling me when to trade. So if we go in and we just look at what I've traded, I really am just up a couple cheeseburgers, like no joke, because I took a stop out in the very beginning. But what I did is I took the very next trades and they won. Okay, so I'm green. So what I'm waiting for is position 1. And if I don't get it, then I don't trade anymore. Very quickly, very quick, very simple. 15-minute chart has been saying long only on pullbacks. Okay. And folks, what we do here at the live trading desk is we simplify it. Let me show you how to simplify your trading. Even if you're a profitable trader, let's see if we can simplify it, right? Get on a one-on-one coaching call with me. The new site is SageFT.com. We are rotating out of MFT, Market Flow Trader, over to SageFT. SageFT.com. Go ahead and get on the waiting list. We've got a surprise for everybody. It's coming. I will see everybody in Twitter land tomorrow in the live trading desk. Those of you that are in the live trading desk, I'm going to switch back right now. All right. I need position 1. The narrative doesn't change. Let's take a look at the analog. What we're waiting for is position 1 from a narrow state. Velez calls this the narrow state, and then the ignition out of narrow state. That's all we're waiting for. And then what we're going to do is we're going to binarily take the next green overtakes red. If we want to look at shorts, you just flip it on the X axis. It's very, very simple. This is I've been staring at the trades since the markets since 2009, 1999. The ES since 2009. Futures since 2006, 2007. This is the cleanest analog I've ever seen. And here's the deal. It doesn't matter. Stocks, crypto, mutual funds, options, blue chip stocks. It doesn't matter. This is the pattern. We wait for position 1 out of a narrow state. What's the cheaper one? I'm kidding. Red Robin burgers. Hi, Stinkies. McDonald's. Mac to the Mac. I'm going out to the McDonald's. Imagine that, huh? No, love it. Love it. Is this the 20 SMA halt? We might get a position one here. I might leave the stream running for just a minute. I don't know. I want to see what happens here. Other if not, we'll end the stream here shortly because it's really starting to thin out. And what we'll do is we'll head on over to the Discord. Don't forget the Discord, folks. Did they buy enough at VPOC? All right, we're going to go ahead and end the stream here. It is absolutely dead in the water. We'll go over to Discord and let you know if anything's firing off. I hope everybody has a wonderful rest of your day. Have a great lunch. We'll see you tomorrow morning, 8 a.m. Eastern time, at the live trading desk.